How's it going? How's it going? Welcome back. We're back solving uh murder. Murder by numbers. So yeah. So we're gonna see how that goes. Right? So how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? I hope you guys can hear me good. Still trying to get my audio and stuff right. Kinda fix everything and stuff. But yeah, hello, how's it going? What are you guys up to today? Uh, me, the same old, chilling, relaxing, uh, trying to up my quality. Yeah. Other than that, yeah, this is same old. But, yeah. Uh, we can get to solving our murder. So last time we left off, we got the right person. But they got off on bail because they killed but didn't kill the person. So we're trying to figure out who actually killed him, because they were the person who killed but didn't kill. Wait, the person who died was already dead before the person who killed but didn't kill them. If that made sense. Spoiler alert. But yeah. Uh but yeah. But if you saw that, well, I don't know. But anyway, that's what we're going. So we're gonna load up the game and check out. See what is up. Audio's kind of up. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Load game. I think. Yeah. But, I think here's good. I mean, they're the same thing, so. Let's go. Alright, so we left off. We had to, investigate a car. But our mom was like, no. Why are you getting yourself down this route like your dad, you know? So she's still stuck on what happened to her hubby. So we showed her everything, we questioned all that stuff. So, we need to go. I really like back to city map. Oh no. I guess backstage, really. Because you can't go to the dressing room for some reason. I guess they finally locked that down. Because the main hall doesn't have anything. Oop, I didn't mean to. Click that. Alright. Gonna skip that. But yeah, alright. So, to the backstage! Oh, what's she doing here? Was that Becky? She's been in the bathroom since she left the ceremony. Do you think she knows that Dick's been murdered? I mean, Becky, she'll probably think he deserved it for not giving her that award. Is it me? Like, audios, though. I mean, that noise isn't, though. The sound effects is it, though. I guess that's good. Alright. Sound effects could go down a little. Alright. Close. Alright. See, question. Becky, welcome back. I was worried you were going to stay in the restroom all night. What? Don't be stupid, Honor. I just had to fix my makeup. That's all. Did you hear what happened? Of course I did. The cops even made me give a statement. Like, what's the point? I didn't see anything. And if that wasn't bad enough, Libby Price tried to make a pass at me. It's hard work being the center of attention. Sorry you didn't get your award. Bobby Price made a pass at you? Can you blame him? I didn't even know he was back yet. Wasn't that long ago he was in a cell. Another innocent person put away by Anna Mazza and Scout. What a fearsome duo. Anyway, enough about us. Let's get back to you. My favorite subject. Bobby started telling me all about his TV show as if that's supposed to impress me. Like, we all have TV shows. This is Hollywood. Still, I kinda... Wow. How dare she say we all have TV shows, knowing what would happen. Knowing what happened. Alright, still, he is kinda cute. And a spot on a talk show that could be good for publicity. Just be careful. The case isn't over yet. He could still turn out to be the murderer. I'm thinking about going to the show. Honor, not marrying him. I'm not stupid enough to make that mistake. Okay. Sorry you didn't get Best Actress. If it's any consolation, we all thought you deserved it. Everyone knows I deserved it. Oh, well, everyone except those brainless nobodies in the Starshine committee, apparently. You're a great actress, Becky. You don't need to win an award for people to take you seriously. What would you know? You never even been shortlisted. Wow. Pretty crazy what happened to Dick Sanford, huh? Let's be honest. He was ancient, and his career was over. It was gonna happen soon enough anyway. Becky was murdered. Have you seen inside a retirement home? If I ever get that old and irrelevant, I hope someone does that. Oh, I hope someone does the same to me. That's crazy. Lucky. I have literally no idea why I shared that. We're just showing everybody. I have literally no idea about that. We're just showing everybody in it. We found this tore up sheet of paper. Was it supposed to be your acceptance speech? Oh, that? Don't be silly. It was just something I was writing for the show. Like a script. You were writing an award acceptance speech? For a script. I have more talents than just acting, Honor. I was going to take it to the writer's room, because that's where the writers are. But now it's all torn up, so I guess I can. Oh well. Handprints. Don't know. Look at literally no idea. How about Civil Life? Someday, I'll be on the front cover of Celeb Life. You really want the tabloids spreading rumors about your life? All publicity is good publicity, Honor. The second they stop writing about you, you might as well be dead. Hip flash. Okay. Wallet. Medallion. No. PDA. First, Scout. Now this. Are you collecting useless electronics or something? Hey, don't be targeted Scout like that. How dare you? Scout's not useless. Right. Handkerchief. Gross. Get that away from me, you weirdo. Blood test. Envelope. Where did you get that? The cops found it. The cops found it on the dash of a pink 4x4 outside. Was that your car? Because it's been towed. Good. All I wanted was for my parents to see me win at Starshine Award, and they couldn't even do that. Mom thinks she can buy my forgiveness with some hideous hot pink monstrosity. I'm glad it got towed. They can crush the thing for all I care. Oh. By the way, I'm gonna need a ride home tonight. Sorry, Becky. I know what it's like to not have your parent support. It sucks. Why couldn't they just be here? You don't need them. You've got us. Forget it. I didn't even win anyway. We solved the mystery of the pink car. Now Detective Cross will finally trust us. I wouldn't get your hopes up. He only gave us that case to keep us busy. But I bet he didn't count on us solving it this fast. We're a great team, like Holmes and Watson, Kangi and Lacey, Shaggy and Scooby. We really need to talk about how much TV you're watching. No mystery will go unsolved. No stone left unpunished. No criminal left unturned. I think you kind of say that wrong. I like the enthusiasm. Come on, partner. There's murder to solve. Hey, wait up! Scout, ready. So we did everything. Alright. So I'm guessing now, yeah, just rooms. Back to the crime scene, at last. It'll be easier to search the place now that Gross isn't breathing down our necks. Understood. Setting scan mode to high resolution. Oh, high resolution. Alright, so... Oh. Something's over here. Alright, so we got a big one. So this is a 15. And then we got another 15. Alright. Then we got a 13. Maybe like here. And it can be either this way or this way. Let's see. So if it's that, then there's nothing here. That's a 3. Nothing. So that's a 2 then. That's a 3. A 3. Nothing. 4. 4. 2, 3, 4. Maybe? I don't know. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna wait. we're gonna wait and see about that one. And boom. Alright, so we did that. So that's a 5. And this is a 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh, 7. 1, 1, 1. Nothing there. There's 1 right there. 1 right there. Alright, so far that's where we leave. So I'm guessing this will be our 4. Because that's our 3 right here. We have an 11. We're gonna keep it there because we are not sure if it's here or here. But we know it's not gonna be these. So if we did that, so then, yeah, it's good that we waited. So there's nothing gonna be here either. So that means nothing's gonna be here. Right? Well, I mean, because because this is yeah, because this blocks it, and this needs to be a 4. So that's not here, not here. So that means it's here, and that 4 is here. If I did that correctly. Then we have a 6. But that's not gonna be right because that's a 2 right there. Unless we start here. We start here and here. So those are closed off. So closed off, and we put 1 right here. So that's closed off. I would say this is nope. I don't think I did that right. I don't think that's correct. Okay, no. Alright. There we go. Now we're on to something. Well, we know. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, so that's closed. That is set. Alright. Okay. So 1, 1. This could be 2 space. No, okay. We're not too sure about this one. This is a 5, but it could be anywhere. Like this. This is wrong. This is wrong. Wrong where? Not sure. That's 3, that's 3, that's 1. Oh, 3, 1, 1, 7, 5. Okay, so the only way I would assume it's wrong is here. That goes there. That goes away. That goes up. That goes there. And then that goes there. That's the only way I would see it. That's the only way I would see the fix. If that is a fix. Then let's say this is a 4, right? This is a 3. See, now that's wrong. So that's not the... So that goes up then. No, no. So 3, 1. This could be the one. Then there's a 2, 2. And a 1. This, nope. This may not be, So 1, 1, 3. There's one missing somewhere, but we will find it. Hopefully. Could that be? Now why? 1, 1. That's there too. Wait, 1, 1, 2. Why? I don't know why that's not thinking. Oh, nope, that's not right. We bumped into another one that is not good. It's supposed to be 1, 1, 2. That means a 2 should be here. But it can't be here because our 1's here. So the only thing I'm guessing, which I thought we fixed, but we may have not fixed, is doing this again. Which brought this down. Which brought this over. Which closed this. But it leaves a spot out though. So I don't understand. Let's just assume this, right? And this is a 5. That's a 3. So no. That is wrong. Because that's a 3. So like this. There. That's wrong also. If we go by that logic. Come on, that's there. Oop. That's there. So yeah, so that's... That has to be there. Which leaves us that. Puts that there. Okay. That don't look fun. Let's say that's 2. That's not correct. Let's clear it up. I did something wrong, and it's best to restart. Even though I might have been close, I'm just not 100%. Alright, what I do know is this is 15, right? And this is 15. That we know for a fact. Now, the other thing. Sorry, yawn attack. Alright, so 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11. So, these are our our overlaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And this is our overlaps here. So, alright, we got our overlaps. Okay, cool. But this is our overlaps that we know for a fact. Either way, either side 13 goes, these are always going to be it. Either side 11 goes, these are always going to be it. So, going by since we got the top row here, going by this top row, we know it should be a 4 already. 4 here. This top row says 1 and 1. This is a 3 row. This is another 3 row. This is a 1 1 row. Another 1 1 row. A 3 row. A 1 1 row. 1 1 row. 1 1 row. 1 and a 2 3 4 5 6 7. Alright. So that's what we know for a fact. Now, since this is, a part of the deal, we know that's going to be a part of the deal. Now, I'm thinking. Alright. So so this is our 3, 2, 1. This is our 2. Now, and then we have a 3 row. Alright, so one's gonna be up and one's gonna be down. Which I'm guessing is gonna be like this. which that's going to be that. Now we're doing 4, 5. And this is a 3. So this 3, that's a 4. It's 3. Okay, cool. This will be a. So this right here. And now on 3? Maybe? Could be, because if we go here, I don't think that's in. What you call it? I think here. I think we're going here. So we know that's gonna be a 4 again. So that's a 3. So 1, 7, 2, 1, 4. Two. Nothing's here. Which means nothing here. Which means nothing's here. Which could mean... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's our 2. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... Alright, so... Got that. Nothing here. So nothing's here. But something could be here. It has a chance to be here. Or here. Well, and here. It's great. I don't know why I'm getting so much on attacks. Alright. So here. That's 2. And then we have a 5. Alright. That's closed. That's 1, 7. I'm gonna say 2 here. And this is our 1. Alright, that's closed. This is closed. This cannot be here. So it's up. So I'll closed. I can see this being a thing. Up. Do we have a 3, 1, 3? What? Oh no. A 3, 1, 3. 3, 1. That's good. A 3, 1, 1, 1, 3. 1, 3 there. Well, I'm not gonna. Not for certain. Not for certain. Oh, okay. Now, no, this row's crossed off. This 4, 3, 4. Well, that's our only chance. So, I know that's gonna happen. Alright. So we don't know if it's here or here. But it might can be here. Which is 2... That's spaced out. So this whole thing's gone. There's nothing there. So 1's here, 2 here. Nothing here. Boom. 4, 3. 1, 1, 2. 1. Alright. Get in there. Boop. So there. Okay. Alright. This step. Nope. Okay. Wrong. Here. That's the only way to go on to. Alright, so that's 1, 1. So 2. Well, there's nothing here. So we know that's there. Alright. And it could be somewhere in this range. No, that's closed off. So we got a 3, 1. Oh, that's going to be our 2. Nothing in that range. And we got a 1, 3. Can't put nothing here. Can't put nothing here. 1. So 1. Hey, we did it. A briefcase. And it's open. That was a little... That was a little tricky, but we got it. We got it. Alright, what's it? Had to posture check myself. Alright. How's your posture? Is it good? There you go. Alright. Alright. There's a bunch of letters here from Dick's lawyer. Saze and DSS LLP. I wonder if Dick was trying to stop someone from going to the press about him. It's right here in this letter. Oh. And these letters. Do you think this is related to the rumors in Celeb's Life magazine? It must be. It says the guy's name is Alex Costa. He accused Dick of being abusive and intimidating. Based on our interaction with him, that sounds accurate. Sustained verbal abuse over a period of many years. Volatile, ill-tempered, created a hostile work environment. No wonder he wanted to go to the press. If this is true, Dick would have made Becky seem like an angel. Everyone who worked with him must have known about this. Why was he allowed to keep his job? This is easy. Money. No TV network wants to fire their biggest star. It's easier just to make sure nothing ever goes public. Well, that and he's a powerful man. In a city run by powerful men. You can be sure Kathleen wouldn't have gotten away with being so difficult. But these files say someone was trying to tell the truth. That would make it hard to ensure it never went public. Yep. And Dick called in his lawyers to shut them down. But he got shut down. Do you think that could drive someone to murder? Sounds like a possible motive to me. We should see if anyone knows this Alex Costa guy. Uh-huh. Let's see if there's any more evidence. There's a box here. Okay, 8. Let's just assume, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. No, okay, too much. Okay. Hmm. Well, this is going to be a little hard. So let's say that's what. That's 2. But we don't know where. I don't know. I mean, 8 is our biggest hitter, right? So let's just say this is 8. Well, we know here. Well, yeah. Here to here, we can't put nothing here. If we just so happen to say that's the case, it would be something like this. It would be something the case like this, and that wouldn't be there, but this would be. Too far. Which means this would be, and that already is a red flag because that's a 1-1. So that is already not correct. So that's not correct already. Now we gotta see where it's not correct at. Does that mean I need to drop them lower? Let's say we drop them lower, right? So 3 here. No, we're still wrong because yeah. Well, no, dropping them lower is not gonna do nothing for us. If that's our 4. Unless. Then we know that. And that's it. Nope. Alright, so I don't think 8's there. From what I'm doing, I don't think 8's right there. Let's see something, right? Let's just say one. Let's just say 218 is supposedly there, right? And let's just say we go 1. How would I do that? Let's see. 2. Alright. 2. Hold on. Alright. Exercise 2. 1. Oop, nope. Alright, this 2. 1. Wait, I did that? Definitely wrong. No, I did it. Okay. Okay. 2. 1. Then 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can't do it like that. Nope. I tried. Yeah. I don't know why I tried, but I tried. Okay. Okay, so we know 8 wasn't in a good spot. Alright, let's go just this way. So either way, 8's gonna be here. Like, in this range. I'm gonna be honest. I have 0 idea. I am like confused. We're gonna have to. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, okay. That's all. I was like, then there's enough thingies there. Okay. We did this already. Okay. Then we gotta have our 6. Right. So just say that's our 6. Then we gotta have our 5. So I don't know. Alright. So we know this is already in a bad spot. Alright. Because, yeah. Now, let's say we do here. That means this is there. Supposedly. And that can go there. And supposedly, that's there. Which nothing can go here or there. And that's cut off. And then this is our 3, which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would have to be our 5. Means that's cut off. Which means this is cut off. And this is cut off. This is cut off. 4. And this has to be cut off because it's only a 4, which has to be there. But the problem comes in here. And that was the reason why we drop the 5 here. So we cut that out. We need 3 to be together. If this is, say this is 2, where's 3 gonna go? Yeah, feel me? So this is already proven to be a little rock here. Unless we do that, we do this, and we do this. So that's locked out. Well, all this is supposed to be locked out. That, which could be, say that's locked out. 2 could be anywhere here. That means that's like that. Which is that? Which, no, is this? Which is this? Which is rock. If it was like that, it would be wrong because 4 needs to be here. So, are we saying 3's too high or 5's too high? Let's say we do 5 here, right? That means that's there. Which means we had to push that back. Which means well, we can't push that down if 8's there. And 8's gonna be there. So 2 has to be there. Which 5's gonna have to be there. 1, 2. Let's say this is 3. So that's there. 2. That's there. So supposedly, this half is locked down. I'm not really thinking this is correct. And then this is locked down, which means this will be locked down, which means this has to be locked down, which would leave us with a problem. Unless we flip it like that. 1, 2. This is our 3. We bump into another problem. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. I don't know what to hit. We bump into another problem. Let's say that's our 3, right? They say they're cool. Here. There. Here. 4. You're gonna have to be here. Which means you're gonna have to be here. So 4. So you're here. 2. That's not right there. It's this. Unless you're here. We're here. Well, nope. Unless you're here. And got these. And Bob, Bob, Bob. Right? And then ha ha ha. And ha ha ha. And ha ha ha. And then we almost had it. But oh. Okay. I know. Boom. So who's 3? Yep. Alright. Boom and boom. Hey, we got it. Woo. Yeah. That's another way. Oh, we got a PDA doc. So we can finally see what's on the PDA. Detective Rank Up. A new bonus puzzle has been added to Scout's memory bank. Wow, it's a... What is it? It's a doc for the PDA we found earlier. Good news. It provides a serial interface, which means I can use this to access the PDA. I just need a moment to break the password protection. Oh gosh. Oh, this timed. Okay. Okay. Well, we know this. Oh wait. Oh, we can't do that. Oh, well, we know this is not gonna. We're not gonna do that. And I'm gonna say you're, and then you know there, and then we gonna be here, and of course we're gonna be there. We can't be there, so we're gonna have to be here. Yeah. Okay. 5 here. We know we got the 3. And we got the 5 here. So we know we got the 2, so we're just gonna be a 2. And we know that's gonna be a 2. And then we know that's gonna be a 2. We skip that, and that's our 3. The next, we got a 5 here. So we, I would say 3 here, maybe. Nothing here. Put a 3 here and a 3 here. It could go anyway. Right there. So 2 there, 4 there. Correct. We have a 2 here and a 2 here, which means we have a 2 here and a 2 here. And we have a 1, 1, and 1. And our 3's here. Oh, sorry. I was wrong. 1 there. That's our 2. This is our 2. Well, this is our 2. And no, come on, man. Whew. I'm in. I have full access to Dick's files. Yeah. Great. Was he working on anything recently? Here is a spreadsheet file. Last edited early Tuesday. Best new comedy. 26,500. Off the grid. Paid. Best actor. 33. So best act. So he was paying. So basically, the people who won, he paid to win. They're all Sideshore's award winners. Dick must have been taking bribes for the awards committee. Honor, there is one more. Murder mystery. Disqualification. 50,000. Paid. Whatchamacallit? Her ex-husband had a $50,000 thingy. Check? Pay something. It was $50,000 though. That's suspicious. Oh. Someone paid $50,000 to disqualify us? Who? There is no name, but didn't Ryan pay that exact amount to an anonymous bank account? Correct. He sure did, yep. I think it's time we had a talk with my ex-husband. He sure did do that. Now, question is, where is he? I'm pretty sure she doesn't know nothing. Oh, briefcase. Another idea. Scout, I do not want to hear about awards right now. I guess I'll have to tell her later when she's ready to hear it. Yeah. Alright. Main hall? Well, well, well. Well, I still think Bobby did it. He's got the motive, the opportunity. Is poison his style? He doesn't seem like the kind of guy to think that far ahead. You don't know, Bobby. He's something. Excuse me. This is my agent calling. I got some questions for you, mister. Well, how's the investigation going? Is it true Bobby got released earlier? It looks like Bobby didn't kill Dick. It's true. Bobby didn't kill Dick. He just thought he did. I have to say, I'm surprised. It sounded like you had the case all wrapped up. We thought so too, until we found out Dick was poisoned. Now we're back to square one. Poisoned? But it's not really my place to say, but just because Bobby admitted to strangling Dick doesn't mean he didn't poison him too. I feel like she did it. Poisoning. Can you think of any way Dick might have been poisoned before he got on stage for his award? The flowers? I'm sorry. I don't know where he was before the presentation. Have you checked his dressing room? Let's see, Locket. Why are you showing me that? Liar. I was so pleased when I found out they wanted me to give Dick his award. I've been waiting for the moment like this for all my long time. Now it's all over. And well, oh wait, I didn't. I did, I think I did. What? Have you seen Dick's? Of course. Dick was very proud of his front page ability. I'm guessing he was less happy when they showed the article and it's something about rumors. We're still missing part of the article. Let me guess, the entire last page is stored now. We Dick, yeah. Okay, we saw this. I mean, like we read this. Phone rings. Sorry, I love to talk, but I have to take this. You're done when I'm done, okay? Hip flask, wallet, medallion. Is this yours? 40 years without drinking. You should be proud. I haven't even been alive that long. Of course, I'm so sorry. You don't look a day over 35. I'm 29. This medallion actually belonged to Dick. One sec. This medallion actually belonged to Dick. Really? He never mentioned it. For a man of his age and temperament, I always assumed. Well, it doesn't matter now. We gotta pay. Hey, did you know Dick was taking bribes to rig the Star Sign Awards? What? That's terrible. I had no idea. Do you think that's why he was killed? She's... I don't know, there's something about her. Something about her that I'm not sure. Everybody's suspicious. Envelope. Photograph. Are you showing me that? Briefcase. Dick was trying to block the guy called Alex Costa from talking to the press. Apparently, Dick was a real piece of work off camera. That doesn't surprise me, and it answers the question of who leaked those rumors to Celeb Life. So it's true. I suppose there's no sense in trying to hide it anymore. He's dead now. Anyway. The truth is, Dick was always difficult to work with. He hated the idea of a woman coming onto his show. But the network insisted. I put up with a lot for the sake of my career. Did you know Alex Costa? We'll like to speak with him. Sorry, I haven't kept in contact with anyone from the show. It's a time I'll rather forget about that. You might have better luck asking Bobby. A lot of the old crew stayed on when he took over. Wait a second, that reminds me. I mean, I could be wrong, but any information you have could be useful, Miss Cartwright. Well, I think Bobby's mother was called Alexandria. Are you sure? Yes, I remember now. He introduced me to... Sorry, it's my agent. You know how it is. Will you excuse me? I said you're done when I'm done. Now, let's get to this conversation. Or will it... what you call it? Then now, let's see. Your career, mother, wrong, Cartwright, Alexandria. Sure, yes, I remember. It keeps going so fast. Alright. Alright. Interesting. It goes so fast, I don't know what you got. Did you know? Sorry, onwards. Okay, I'm specific. Alright. Back. Now, you. I hear your suspect was released without charge. You seem to be making a habit of this, Honor. I was wrong about Bobby. I admit that, but I'm not giving up. Good for you. I hear the detective even gave you a special assignment. We already solved it. Now we're looking for the murderer again. Is that so? Well, I'm sure you'll do your best. Who do you think poisoned Dick? I heard of you talking to Kathleen about the poisoning. What do you make of it? I don't think Bobby did it. If that's what you're asking me. That doesn't leave many suspects. Kathleen, Becky, you. Watch it, binary boy. You've got nothing on me, and you know it. Besides, if I'll kid with Dick, do you really think I'd be stupid enough to hang around afterwards? The killer's probably long gone by now. I'm not sure. Something tells me this thing with Dick was personal. They might be sticking around to see how things play out. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you're a psychologist now, as well as a detective. Aha! Lock it. What's your point? Liar, what's your point? Bow tie. A bow tie? You know I don't wear those things. Stops the speech. You best actress, not my speech. Back is out. Really get another. What's your point? Liquor. Ugh. Is that whiskey? You know I hate that stuff. Why don't you say life? You know anything? Nope. You know, I keep out of all the showbiz drama. Class, get that away from me. Anna, you know I can't stand the smell of whiskey. Why not? That's not the week before we got married. Crash, she had a beer. Yeah, okay, we saw this. Thanks for reminding me. I don't suppose you're feeling anything any more talkative about that 50K payment. Anna, I told you, that was private business. And now, Edie, isn't that Dick's PDA? That 50,000 business arrangement of yours. That was for Dick, wasn't it? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't lie to me. Ryan, I've got the data right here. That's why you met up with him earlier, isn't it? You paid him off. You had Murder Mystery disqualified from the Starshine Awards. Get ready, Scout. Honor's got another one of her wild theories. You've got no real evidence. Is my name anywhere on that spreadsheet? I don't think so. Maybe not. But it's pretty convenient that Dick was murdered before any of this went public, isn't it? Are you actually suggesting I murdered him? Do you realize how crazy that sounds? Not at all. It's not crazy. You know, you're never going to be happy if you can't learn to trust people. How about you leave the investigation to the cops, and let me take you home? You're tired. No. I know what I'm doing. Ryan, I've got the evidence right here on this PDA. I told you that you paid $50,000 to an anonymous account. You were seen arguing with Dick. Maybe your name isn't written down, but I know you, Ryan. This has your fingerprints all over it. You're inventing connections that aren't there. How am I supposed to talk to you when you're acting like this? I knew there was a reason he was here tonight. Is he always like this? Pretty much. Whenever things start looking good for me, he finds some way to tear it down. I didn't want him. It was different. He was different. At the start, he was so kind, so attentive. He made me feel like I was the most important thing in the world. Then we got married, and suddenly he changed. He was more critical, more volatile. I was always walking on eggshells around him. If he was happy, it was because I'd done something right. And if he was mad, well, that was my fault too. I was the center of his universe, but my universe was shrinking by the day. I stopped seeing friends, family. He even wanted me to quit the show. And if I ever tried to bring it up with him, he'll say I was imagining it. Luckily, Casey worked out what was going on and made me snap out of it. It took a long time, but I got away eventually. I'm glad you distanced yourself from him. Apparently, it wasn't far enough. I think it's time we review the new evidence. Agreed. Ryan is now quite a convincing suspect. That spreadsheet suggests he paid Dick to rig the Starshine Awards. Kathleen saw them arguing earlier, so maybe the deal didn't go smoothly. Maybe Dick tried to increase the price, or threatened to go public, and Ryan killed him to protect himself. But he's not the only suspect. There's also the matter of Alex Costa. Right. Dick was trying to keep Alex from going to the press about him. He almost succeeded, but Celeb Life still printed the accusations as rumors. That could have been enough to stroke a fire between those two. Maybe Alex poisoned Dick to get revenge. The only problem with that angle is that we don't know where Alex is. Why don't we see who brought the flowers? Right now, the question isn't where, but who. No one seems to have heard of Alex Costa. But if he's not even a real person, first it's people saying things they don't mean. Now it's people who aren't actually real. Humans are so confusing. No, there's a real person behind it. I think Alex Costa is a fake name. I do too. Whoever it is doesn't want to risk getting out. And they've been right here the whole time. Bobby, Ryan, Becky. I think it's Kathleen. Why? It can't be Becky. It definitely can be Becky because, like, why she want her own show to be disqualified? I don't understand. And then we already accused Becky. I meant Bobby. So the only person who's not on this list is Kathleen. And that's But we'll see Ryan. Ryan is Alex Costa. He blackmailed Dick into having Murder Mystery disqualified from the awards. It seems unlikely. Why would Ryan need to blackmail Dick if he already paid a $50,000 bribe? Good point. Maybe someone else is a better fit. Black? Well, okay. Kathleen said Bobby's mother name was Alexandria. I wouldn't think Becky would do this. I don't think Becky would. Yeah, I'm gonna say Bobby. Bobby is Alex Costa. Dick was sabotaging Bobby's TV show. This was his way of getting revenge. A solid motive, but can you be sure? You've already had Bobby arrested once, and we were wrong. Maybe we weren't. Maybe he knew Dick was poisoned and strangled him to finish the job. Not to mention, Kathleen said she thinks Bobby's mother is called Alexandria? Alexandria Price. Alex Costa. Of course, price, cost, it all fits. In that case, the only remaining uncertainty is how he poisoned Dick. I suggest we try and find Bobby. He may reveal more under the pressure of this new evidence. Becky said he spoke to her after he was released. We should see if she knows where he is. Who's that? Can I help you? Ooh, who's she? Wait, was that the... It seemed like the lady that, made, whatchamacallit? Scout. That was weird. Honor, he knows her. What? Something wrong? He knows her. No, it's nothing. Just a sensor glitch. We should look for Becky. I knew it. Knew she looked for Becky? Are you there? She was here a minute ago. Over here? Alright. Another puzzle to solve. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, alright, so And that was that. That helped. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is helping so much. Oh, so much. Well, we know. Well, it could be this way. Right. Well, then. Well, then. Let's see. Well, we can do that. I mean, this is 5. Oh, 5. That is Elvis. That's not helping us. Not one bit. Not one bit. Okay. If this, would have helped us, it would have been great. And let's just go with the flow here. Nothing here. Let's say 2 here. That's gone. That's gone, right? Say 2 here, we say 3 there. That's gone. That's wrong. So we do that. Pop that over there, pop that over there. Now, 2's here. Boop, boop. 2's here. 3 somewhere in this range. Nothing could be here. Because it should be a 2 after that. 1, 1. Okay. And, nothing's here. So we got our... Do we got our 5? Oh, wait, no, nothing's in this row. Nothing's in this row. Can't be that. That's that. Which would be that? No. Now we got our 5. Let's see. Since these are 2, right? Let's say no there. No there, yes there. Alright. So, that's our 2. That's our 1. Nothing here. I would say 1 here. And... 1 there. Which means 3 here. 2 here. And then star 6. Nope. There we go. Alright. What is makeup? The makeup. How strange. It's a mirror, mounted in a small plastic case with a dip of compressed powder. Hmm. Oh, like, I got coal in my throat or something. I hope I'm not catching a cold. Hmm. My bad for. Oh my goodness. I am. What? My bad. Oh, we're stopping. Oh, it's stopping. Something. I'm not sure you can hear it. Something in my throat. Trying to drink some water. Clear it, but I don't think that's helping. Hmm. Hmm. It's called blush. You put it on your face. Is it some kind of disguise? No, it's just makeup. Oh, I was hoping we might have a disguise. Might have to disguise ourselves. Huh. Like in the movies. I could put some of the this blush to show you if you want. Although it looks pretty expensive. On our way. What's the problem? My sensors are reporting a critical warning, which means that there is a high risk of mortality. Huh? Where? From that object, the makeup. It is extremely dangerous. It doesn't look dangerous. Are you sure? Yes. Although I'm unsure as to specific reason, the warning was invoked from a previous inaccessible area of my memory. Is this the intuition Detective Cross talks about? Am I having a hunch? One moment. I'll try to run a backtrace and identify it. Oh, this seems like it's time for quick time. Oh no, okay. Processing, recovering data. A stack backtrace suggests that the warning handler was invoked by a routine called Identify Toxin. Honor, please use extreme caution. That blush contains a powerful neurotoxin. What? It seems this routine was somehow invoked automatically by my sensor array. The contents of this routine are absurd to me, but it references a database, which seems to contain a list of toxins. In other words, I think we just found the poison that killed Dick Sanford. Oh, so they put the makeup on the flowers? Or is the flowers just not... The flowers got something to do with it. I know it. I have a hunch. Alright. Do you really think this makeup is what killed? good. Alright, I'm good. Hmm. Hmm. It was a moth. A moth fly by. Alright. Okay. Um, there we go. And an unexpected moth passed by. I didn't know what it was at first. Alright. Do you really think this makeup is what killed Dick? My toxin detection routine reports that probability at around 99.89%. There seems to be quite a few things you don't know you can do. Scout, the hacking, and now an encyclopedic knowledge of poisons. Yes, I think it might be a side effect of my memory corruption. Who do you think this makeup belonged to? Well, he was the last person we saw back here. In which case, either she's working with Bobby, or she accidentally came into contact with the neurotoxin. Either way, we'll better find her fast. But she doesn't seem to be in the building. We've checked every room. Not every room. We haven't checked the women's restroom. Yeah, you might have to say. What are you waiting for? People frequently refer to me as a guy. Wouldn't that suggest I'm not allowed in the women's restroom? It's fine. I'll give you permission. New. He got out of here. New location, women's restroom. Alright. Let's see where she is. Ooh, this is fancy. This has got to be the most expensive looking restroom I've ever seen. Even the toilets are gold plated, ain't it? Like, this is fancy. Yeah, and they're really cold. I'd like to get my hands on whoever came up with that idea. Question. Becky. I thought you were done hiding in here. Are you okay? No, of course not. I'm not okay. What are you, blind? Is this still about the Lord? No. I mean, yes, but It's everything. The award, my parents. Maybe I should just lock myself in here for the rest of my life. Is winning a Starshine Award really that big of a deal? They obliviously don't appreciate talent. So just forget about it. Oh, I should just forget about it. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? It's only been my dream since I was 11. It's just... What if tonight was my last chance? I tried so hard this year. This was how I was supposed to prove that I made it. You don't get a Starshine unless you're at the top of your game. That's not strictly true. What's that supposed to mean? Dick had some files on his PDA that you might want to take a look at. About your parents. If there's one thing I understand, it's parents' problems. At least your mom is here. Mine's too busy fighting with dad at home. You know, I don't think they ever loved each other. I'm not sure even they even like each other. Wow. Why are they still together? Neither of them wants to be the first to talk about separating. Apparently, giving up isn't how we do things. I thought maybe if I won, I might focus on me instead of fighting over who gets to renovate the dining room this month. The plan obviously worked out great. What's your problem with the Bobby? Except the fact that he's a suspect in a murder case. Scout, we're trying to be supportive. The flying junk pal has a point. I know Bobby isn't exactly a catch, but I can't stop thinking about him. Might be a murderer. It's pretty high up on the list of dating red flags. I know, I'm not stupid. I'm not going to do anything unless I know he's really innocent. But what if he's not interested in me? I can't even win a stupid Starshine award. Well, let's say the PD. Take a look at the spreadsheet. Honor, I'm an actress, not an accountant. I don't do numbers. This is important. Dick was taking bribes. He rigged the Starshine Awards. He did what? Let me see that. This is unbelievable. I know. Can you believe someone paid to have our show disqualified from every category? Forget about that. Sarah O'Hara paid $30,000 for Best Actress? I knew she must have cheated. She can't even cry on cue. Okay, having our entire show disqualified was also bad. But you can't blame me for having priorities. But, don't you see? You didn't miss out on an award because you aren't good enough. You missed out because everyone else was cheating. I spent my whole career chasing a Starshine Award. And they're worthless? What a ripoff! Once this gets out, the entire Starshine committee will probably be fired. If a system is corrupt, sometimes the only solution is to start from scratch. You're right. They'll need to elect a new committee. I've gotta start planning my campaign. Vote for Becky. Honesty, integrity, star quality. Well, no one could say you are honest. So show the PDA. Anchor shit. We have learned no idea. Makeup. We found this backstage. Is it yours? I thought I got rid of that. So you meant trying to dispose of a deadly weapon? What are you babbling about? This makeup is poisoned. What? But Bobby gave that to me. Oh my god. Is he trying to kill me? Oh wow. Are we, so Bob, so why would, okay, we did the same thing. There's, nothing new. Alright. It's gracious. Alright. Alright, so I think we're good. Bobby gave you this blush? We think this is what killed Dick Sanford. I said, think about going on his TV show. He came back with this. Said it was a gift. So why did you leave it backstage? After that crap with my mom in the car, I'm so done with people thinking they can just buy me off like that. I guess it's a good thing I didn't try to use it. Do you think he was trying to get rid of the evidence? How about we get out of here? It sounds like you've got a lot to do, and we have to tell Detective Cross about that poison makeup. Sounds good to me. It's getting kind of warm in here anyway. Ouch! The door handle is burning hot. Oh my gosh. Somebody lit the place on fire? I'm detecting temperatures outside. It's nearly 1,000 degrees. Either my sensors are malfunctioning or the building's on fire. What? No way. I am not gonna die in the bathroom. Can you imagine the obituary? Hey, can anyone hear me? Get us out of here. How do I keep getting stuck in rooms with you? The heat of the fire must have jammed the door mechanism. We have to find a way to open it. Honor, what are you doing? Less chatting, more finding a way out of here. Alright, we got this. Alright. So this seems like it's going to be untimed. Oh no, okay. Not timed. But hard, yes. 6. So you can either read this way. Oops, sorry. That way, or wait, this way. So these are good. Cool. That means, wrong one. That's good. Hammer. Let's just say, alright? Let's just say that's 5, right? Correct? Cool. I mean, that's not what you got. By the way, I don't know why I did this in my head. When I need to be more talkative of what I was thinking. Alright, the reason why I paused was I was doing math in my head. Now, was this math correct? I don't think so. But we're just going to see where it leads us. Okay, math was correct. Okay. I was doing this in my head, and I was like, okay, 1, 3, 3, 6, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then there, this is, if that's 11, that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This is, 5, 10, 15, no, what? How did I count? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How am I counting? I don't know. Anyway, we're not gonna do too much of that. Anyways. Okay. So, this is through, and that's through. Great. Okay. So, nothing here. We don't know too much about this. Say 1. Say 1. Say 3. And no, that's not gonna help us there. Okay. I would say zip. That's blocked off. Trying to block off the ones that I think would be blocked off. So that is my thought process. Alright. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My math is totally mathing today. Alright. So, that's that. So, I would say, well, because we got plenty of room here. Like, it can be these. It can be this, right? Which would have to be this. Oh, no. Which would have to be this, which is incorrect. Very much incorrect. Because it needs to be 2, 2. Yeah. So, incorrect. Incorrect. Now, if we do that's a 1, it's still wrong. It can be here because it's 2, 2. Alright? Oh. If we do. But that's what we did. That is what we. That's definitely not bad. Unless. No. That's not gonna. Unless. It can't be here. But it might be here. And then these 3. That goes there. This whole row is cleared off. And if that whole row is cleared off, something's wrong. Yep. There's 2. If this whole row's cleared off, something, well, doesn't. Yeah, that means that something's not right. Because they connect. So something. Oh, we know that's correct. Something here is not right. So let's say we drop it down, right? Let's drop it down. Okay. Let's say we go this route, right? Don't think that's wrong. If you're 2, This is one. We need 2 here. And then 1. That means 2, 1. I gotta be there. So that's off, that's off, that's off. 3? Nope. That is wrong. Let's see 2. That's hypothetical. Well, no. 2. Alright. 2 equals no. Alright. We know for a fact this row is correct. Now, these 2 will be our 6. There's no way these are connecting either. Lands right there. And then that's right there. Then there was another way to do it. I just don't know the other way. I forget the other way to figure it out. There's another way to do it. I just forget. But we know this is that. Right, so if this is blocked, that's that. Which I want to assume is that, which could not be that, which, so it's not that, because if we did this way, right, and we need 3, this is a 2 at the bottom, so it's already wrong. And if we do, so it needs to be 2 here. Then 6 is gonna be, like 6 is gonna be there. So that's our 2 anyway. So nothing can be here. So 3 has to, so that has to be our thing then. This has to be the thing. Now, we can do this, which would give us, nope, that can't be. Here. So, this way? So, that's out. Nope. That's wrong. That's wrong. But this is our 5 though. So that we know for certain. Our 5 is there. This has to be a 2. But this is our 2. So this is, that's that. Our 2's like that. Unless this is our one. And then R3 just so happens to be like this. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, and then 4. So 3, 2, 1. But we have a problem, which we can solve by doing that. Okay. Nope. Which I thought we can solve by doing that. Unless we can't. And that's just right there. And that's just right here. And then, aha. I think we're on to something. This whole row. Oh, goodness gracious. It's gone. Nothing goes here. The whole row is gone. So I think this is that. This is our area over here. I'm glad it's not, I'm glad it is not, timed, because they would have been... Sorry. They would have been into crisps. Yeah. Sure. Alright, so now that we know those, is that enough? 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just still not enough to do that for us. 2. What about this? 1, 3, 1, C, Okay, anyway. That's that. So we got that. That sorted out. It needs to be 2 together. Right. So 4. So if it's supposed to be 3, right? This nothing can be here. So that's either nothing can be here or nothing can be here. These two are the which goes. And then we got a 4 here. We're gonna do a 4 here, a 2 here, a 1 here. So a 3's there. I think we might have to. Okay. There's a 2 that has to be here. There's a 2. It's a 2, 5. This is correct. 1, 2, 3. This has to be correct because this is the only 5. Even though this is correct, and then this is only 5, which would give us this. Now, the question could be, right? This could not be the right spot for these two, which could be the right spot for these two, and these two, right? Which is a 2 and a 1 there. Which a 2 would be here, and a 1 could be somewhere. Ooh. Hmm. Let's push it over. Let's push this over. There needs to be a 1. No. No, that was actually correct. 1, 3. Actually, it wasn't correct. God. It wasn't correct. But no. Yeah, that was correct. But you can't put nothing there. That's why I put that there. That's why I put that there. For that exact reason. Now this right here. Okay. How about this? We do this. Well, that's this. This gets dropped down, right? Which may not be ideal, but. And then this goes here. If that's our 1, that means that's cut off. Alright, so yeah. So here, so this whole row is cut off. Now, if we did everything correctly, then that whole row is cut off. Nothing's supposed to be here, and that whole row is cut off. 2 row cut off. 4 row that's cut. So it's 2, 3, 1, 3. We need it. 3. So this. So this is we cut that off. That's a 3, which that goes over there. And then our 6 is over here. We just have to, move some up, move some down. Nothing's here. And then. And then 2 here. And 2 here. I don't know why. That took long. Alright, so we got a fire extinguisher. Alright. Alright. So, fire extinguisher. A pressurized fire suppression. A pressurized fire suppression system. This will allow us to clear a pathway to safety. But the door is so jammed. We need some way to open it. Let's see. Another puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. And if this is the same thing, right? These two should be what you got. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we know there. Any other 6? No? Alright. No. Alright. 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nope. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, so that is our 6. They can go either way, so we're not 100% sure. But, you know, only one way to find out. Probably sure this is... Yeah. That's true. Alright, we're gonna try this. Oh, definitely... Oh. I was like, what's going on here? Alright. So let's just... Supposedly, right? And then this is... our 6, right? And then just say this is... our 5, right? I mean, it sounds like a go here. And then... I would say over there. Right? Hello! That's fun. Thank you for the prime sub. Ew. How's it going? Slick? I don't know, maybe saying it wrong. But thank you. Appreciate it so much. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? How you been? Hope you're doing great. Very big. Dib. What you been up to? Let's see. Trying to solve this puzzle. It's get a little harder. But I'm trying my best. Let's see. Alright, so for this puzzle, so these numbers is how many places these blocks can be. So like how this is like 821. So eight connects so the 2 cannot connect to the 8. So that's why we have an X here. And then the 1 can't connect to the 2. So that's why you have an X. And then yeah. But we're just testing out something because I'm not 100% sure if this will work. So let's see. I will say I could put one here, but I'm not sure I can. One's gonna be here somewhere. We can make this R7. Will that help us? No. That won't help us because this is a 1 right here. And we need 3 to connect. So 3 might be there. Which means 7. 7 could start here. But it has to end there. So it's there. Was still wrong. Because 3. Wait, maybe not wrong. Not wrong. There has to be a 1. Um. Well, yeah, with Prime Gaming, don't forget to like all your free games. We have this combo the other day where like I guess I've been like the program has been out for like 8 years, and I started when it came out, kinda, and I racked up over 500 free games. It's crazy. So I have games every day of the year. And more. That's really crazy. So if you have Prime, don't miss out on that great deal. And then also Epic Games. Don't forget about that. They every Thursday, which is today, they have free games. Hashtag not sponsored. I'm just hashtag get you more games. For free. Alright. Okay. So um 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 so don't think this is correct. As I want it to be. Maybe this 2 isn't the 2 that it should be. But it has to be the 2 because this is the 1. What is that? Well, it has to be because this is a 2. They're both 3 here. Okay? So, I don't know, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So we can do that. I think, right? The only thing I can think of is dropping this low and moving this over. What means this would go? Oh. If this goes over, right? That means we have to do something like that. Which, you put that back. Alright. Okay, so I think something like that. I think everything's good now. So we would 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. 2 here. That's our 5. We're missing 5. Alright, so there. 2. 2. Yep, there. We're struggling again. Or are we? We just gotta finesse. Nope. Yeah. The only way I can see this. Oh no. That's 1. That's a 6. I can't do that. Oh my goodness. Theorybot's not banning people. That are good. Let me double check. creator dashboard. I think so. Uh, Let's see. Where's I want people to be getting banned and stuff or timed out, and they're actually good. But how's everyone doing so far on this? Great. What you got? Okay. Everyone's good. Doing great. Mhm. Where is? Oh wow. This one. Oh, okay. I did something. Okay, there you go. Alright. Now we're good. My bad. I was talking this whole time. I am so sorry. I was saying we got ourselves in a predicament. Because this needs to be a 1-2. And we're stuck on a 1-3. I do not want to restart this. Let's say that's our 5. And we need a 3 here somewhere. So that's a 5. Okay. We can't go any higher. We can't do this either. Because we need a 7. We need a 1-7. Unless we gotta do some maneuvering. Give me that. Goodness gracious. Yeah. And this has to be 3. It cannot be 3. Let's be here. 3 and 3. That's up. It's over there. The only. Nope. I wouldn't say drop this down. It cannot be dropped down. This is a 4. This is a 4. Apparently this don't need to be here. That's gone. Let's think about this. If we drop it low, it still hurt us. Drop this low. Drop this low. You can't drop that. If you we can do that. Maybe is it something like that? You know what? Clear it. I didn't want to clear it, but we have to. Because Alright, we know these two is that. And let's just say this is so basically we're doing the same thing. Okay, we can't do that. We're doing the same thing, but cautious. More cautious. 3. Oh. 6, 7, 8. 2. Trying to do this more strategic, like can be here, so can be here. Alright. Okay, noted. If these are 2, we can't do that. That's a 2, can't do that. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're already wrong. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 7. Something's off here, which I think is this. Um, which says boom. Right? Okay. Let's just say pieces are 2. Huh. Hmm. Let's say this is R2. Alright. So 7 has to be around here. Somewhere. Alright, so say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. That's gonna be tricky. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Alright. That's like that. So this. Ooh. In order for this to work, we will have to drop this down. This over here. That gets dropped down. And that gets wrong because if that's going to be our 3, right? We need our 5. Which... Three. That's a 5, that's a 3. That's wrong. It can go up. It can go up. And this can go down. And these can go over. Nothing could go here, which means nothing goes here. Which means something's not right. Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay, okay. So there's a 7 somewhere that we don't know at this moment in time. Yeah, da, 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 na, 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 na. Alright, so if this is R2, right? That's locked. If that's R2, that's locked. So that's locked. That's locked. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. See? No. Yeah. Yeah. No. Good, 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 good. That closes. This is locked, that's locked. Okay. Cool. Now we're getting there. Ooh. My, okay. Okay, now we get in there. Alright. Now, I'm going to go off on a whim and say this is the 3. And I'm going to go off on a whim and say this is the 2. And I'm going to say that's closed off. So we need a 1, 1 and a 1. So here, here, Okay. Is that a crowbar? Crowbar. Well, if this was timed, they would not make it out of here. They would be stuck. But who said the building on fire? That's one thing. Who's still in this place? All I know is the 2 people. And it seemed like we were getting on to Ryan. I don't know, some suspicious. Perfect, this should help us get the door open. Honor. Why is there a crowbar in the bathroom? I guess sometimes a plunger isn't enough. I think we can get out of here. But it isn't going to be easy. Are you ready? I was ready 5 minutes ago. Give me that fire extinguisher. Open that door. Alright. Here it goes. Ooh. Oh. Oh my. Oh my god. It's an inferno out here. Stand back. I'm getting us out of here. Be safe. Is that even helping? I don't think it helped. Come on, you idiots. Move it or lose it. I don't know if I should be more scared of her or the fire. You got 3 seconds or I'm leaving you here to get cremated. Oh gosh. Y'all better go. Oh. Come on. We're getting out of here. One way or another. It's so hot. Honor, wait. That noise. It's a fire alarm, Scout. Come on. We've got to keep moving. I can't. It's... Oh, he got a flashback. Flashback? The sound's triggering his memory. Scout! Oh gosh, Scout. Oh, see, that was the lady! Clear the area. Repeat, all non-essential personnel, please clear the area. All this to... Ew. Sorry, had to sneeze. All this just to test one modification? I don't even recognize half this equipment. See, him. I'm sure they know what they're doing. Although, him. And I'll be keeping an eye on Scout. Don't worry about it. What am I being tested on? Image recognition? Computer interfacing? We don't know exactly. Something new. I just hope. Primary systems online. Magnetic ties, coils. Power usage at 500 watts and rising. I feel strange. I'm seeing internal power fluctuations. I think we should back off a little and... Negative. We're well under the hardware failure threshold, increasing to 1.3 kilowatts. Cascade systems failures. We have to stop. You're going to fry something. Do not intervene with this test. Help me! Oh, they put Scout into overdrive. Oh no. And that's how he, Oh, it's raining? Scout, wake up! I remember something. Well, you gotta tell us when we out. You have to tell me later. If we don't get out of here soon, we're toast. What are you two doing back there? We're coming. Come on, Scout. Let's go. Yeah, take that and that. That fire's no match for me. This way. We're nearly out. That one? How did... How did it even spark up that fast? Like, nobody smelled nothing? Not something. And why did the fire alarm turn on so late? Is there not a fire alarm? There's something suspicious about this place. 2 hours later. Wait, so the main hall wasn't burned, but the backstage was burned? Huh. It doesn't look that bad. The fire didn't reach the main hall. Maybe not, but the stench sure did. Smells like a garbage fire in here. Hardly surprising. Half the building went up in flames. Everything backstage is gone. Backstage? Does that include the express room? Yeah. What do you think caused the fire? Not what. Who? A lot of evidence just got burned up. Someone started that fire to cover their tracks. The captain's gonna have to die for this. We lost everything. Not everything. Okay. I said not everything. Okay. The timing of not everything was crazy. Because I was saying not everything because Scout. But Scout even said not everything. That's crazy. It popped up at the same time. I was like, not everything, because Scout been doing some scanning. But Scout said it too. Scout and I searched that room a little while before the fire. We have a new theory. Let's hear it. I hope this isn't another wild goose chase. Dick was poisoned by Bobby Price. You've got to be kidding me. We found the neurotoxin that was used to poison Dick. And Becky says Bobby gave it to her as a gift. We just need to interrogate him. And... is that it? What do you mean, is that it? He was trying to get rid of the evidence. We've got him. You've got nothing. Your case has more holes than a golf course. You can't arrest a man based on one witness statement. You need hard evidence. Where did he get the poison from? How was it administered? Where is the proof he handled the poison at all? I guess there are a few unanswered questions. But we did find the owner of the pink car. If you can't be thorough, how am I ever supposed to trust you? It's nothing we can't handle. Just give us a little longer. Yeah. Bobby's still outside, getting checked for burns. As soon as they're done with him, you can have your interrogation. Why did Bobby come back? That's a question. Why is Bobby back? You better have your evidence together by then. All of it. Oh gosh. We better do this right, or he's never going to let us near a crime scene again. I just don't know if there's any evidence left after that fire. Backstage may be ruined, but we can still search the rest of the building. We should check in with Becky too. I want to know more about Bobby and that makeup. Yes. Hello, Becky. Honor, that was quite something, huh? It was a close one, that's for sure. I wanted to say thanks. What? If it wasn't for you and Scout, he would still be in that bathroom. I know I'm not always easy to work with, but you helped me anyway. With the pep talk and the escape. You're welcome, Becky. I am happy to have been of some assistance. Yeah, don't mention it. Besides, if it wasn't for your firefighting heroics, we would have burned to crisp. When I'm head of the Starshine Committee, I remember what you did today. I really appreciate that, Becky. But I don't need that award. Who said anything about an award? I just said I remember. Jeez. Talk about self-centered. Okay. We should be thanking you. If anything, we should be thanking you for getting us out of the building. Where did you learn to use a fire extinguisher like that? I played a firefighter in the school play one year. Got really into the role. I wore the costume for like 2 months. Of course. Back then the fire was just made of tissue paper. Holy crap. I could have died today. Why did you let me do that? I mean, you did it. I still can't believe the awards are fake. I still can't believe the Starshine Awards were such a scam. I was so happy when we won Best New Show in '93. Who knows when the committee started accepting bribes. I think we won fair and square that year. And as soon as I got elected, I'm clearing house. All new rules and regulations, sweeping reforms. Hollywood won't know what hit it. I'm glad you found your calling. It's like I told you. You don't need an award to be happy. Of course, I don't need an award. I'm going to be in charge of giving them out. That's way better. Just think, all the press conference, the publicity. I'm out, Bobby. We need to talk to you about Bobby again. I already told you everything. He wanted me to go on a show, and he gave me that makeup. You think I'm lying or something? Not at all. We're just trying to uncover more details. Can you remember anything else? Something he said? Any other gifts? There was this one thing that came with the makeup. I didn't think it was important, but you can take a look at it. But you can take a look if you want. Alright. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I think this is. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Let's see what this gives us. Oh. Alright. Let's see what this gives us. Okay, no. Well, no, right? No. I was about to stop myself in my own tracks. Now, here's the problem, right? Not here. Not here. What we have here is it's supposed to be a 2. Wait, why is this here? Oh, I know why. Okay. I thought something happened, but alright. We know what happened. I know what happened. I was like, suspicious. Well, we know that's a 3. And that has to be the 5. Which that is the 3. Which is the 2. Alright. So that's that. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And alright. I'm not sure about that one. 2. 1, 1, 2, 2. Okay. Not sure about that one either. 2. 1, 3. No. But that's a 2 though. Now. That's out, and that's out the picture. There's either 5s here, or 5s here. Oh, this is our 4 here. And then... no, this is our 5. 2. I would say that. I would say that, I would say that, and that. 2, 2, 2, and then 3 somewhere down there. Oh. It's supposed to be a 2. 3, 2, 4. So if that's not supposed to be there, and this is not supposed to be there, and it has to be like that. That's a 2, 1, 3. Okay. We fix that. That's not there. Okay. Um, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Um, 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 well, if that's none, that's gonna be there. You know, gotta connect them. I would say that's that, and that won't go there no more. So there. Boom. Uh, oops. Oh no. Oh, okay, I did it. Okay, I thought I went too far, but I did it. All right, we get in there. All right. So now the bottom half. These connect. They're gonna have to. There's nothing here, but there's there. Oh, well, yeah, that could be there. Five, 3, 2. Well, nines. Ooh, wait, 1, 2. All right. Um, nothing's here. Something's wrong. Something. Let's see, right? Yeah, okay, I see it. This is over, that's down. This is over, that's over. This is over. Where is that over? Yeah. No? Yeah. I think that's good. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Okay. 2's here. Alright, so this row's gone. That's row gone. This row's gone. What else? What else? That's gone. So we got a 2. Ooh. Ooh. Here. We have a problem here. It needs to be a tree. Okay, never mind, we're good. Cool, we're good. Everything's static. I'm not sure what would be. Oh, this is a 5, 1. So that's a 5, right? But it wants to be a 1. I would say this would be over here. Huh? Okay. So this is locked, and this is locked. I wonder what could this be? I was gonna say perfume, but I don't think so. I still think something was on the flowers. Now, it could end up not be true. But something was on the flowers. Alright, so if this is 3, alright, so yeah, okay. So that's gone. 5, 1. 1 could be anywhere. It could be here, it could be there. 1, 2, 2. That's closing in. And this closing in. Alright. So here, oh, that's 2. Alright. Alright. That's 2. That's gonna be 3. So that's that. Wait, nope. I definitely did it wrong. The more they close in, the easier it gets. 2. Well, we know that's not gonna be nothing right there. Nothing goes there, so there. And then boop, and pop. Is that perfume? A fan. So, he gave you a fan and a, sorry, my bad. Yawn attack. Sneeze attack, yawn attack, arid attack, moth attack. No more. Okay. He gave you a fan and a makeup? Fan and makeup. This fan has text printed on it. Thank you for shopping at Le Manteau Jolie. That must be where the makeup was purchased. And they can tell us if they sold it to Bobby. Let me give them a call. The battery's dead. Don't suppose you got a power socket? Actually, I do. But it's only designed for a very low power device. Charging a cell will take some time. It's better than nothing. Here. Casey! I haven't seen you all night. I figured you left. Just because you don't see me doesn't mean I'm not here. I've been stuck with your mother all evening. Honestly, how am I supposed to find Mr. Right if I've got that hanging around with me? Oh my gosh. Don't talk about her, Mom. Can I borrow your cell? There's this boutique. Yep. I need something from their sale records. Oh, I know that place. I went on a terrible couple of dates with their perfume guys. Great guy, but he insisted on cooking every time we met up. You broke up with him because he cooked for you? All those perfumes had screwed up his sense of smell. Honestly, it was like Pizza Hut. I tried to make bolognese. But I let him down gently, of course. I'm sure he'll do me a favor if I ask nicely. I need to know who brought this makeup. Rogue number 16 by Corinthia Cosmetics. Ooh, Corinthia. Very swish. I'll see what I can do. Hi. Marjole? Is it Marshall? It's me, Casey. How are you? Supervisor, look at you. Me? Oh, this and that. Oh, you saw the show? Thank you. Definitely. Listen, could you do me a big favor? I'm trying to track down one of your customers. I know you don't normally give out that kind of information, babe, but can't you make an exception for me? Another date? I don't know if that's such a good idea. Do you still cook? No? You don't have time anymore? That's great. I mean, that's understandable. Given your new responsibilities, how about we meet up this Friday? Now about that info. Did you sell any Corinthian Rogues number 16 recently? Oh, really? A special order. Very interesting. Do you have any contact details? Yes, a phone number would be great. Okay, got it. Thank you so much, Marshall. See you Friday. So, did you get a name? Yep. Only one person bought that makeup recently. Alex Costa. That name again. Who's Alex Costa? We think it might be Bobby Price, using a fake name. Can you call the number they gave you? Alright, but I'm sending you my phone bill this month. Hi, could I speak to Alex Costa? You're definitely going to hang up. That's weird. What happened? Was it Bobby? I don't know. They hung up on me. Why would you... Come on, Casey. Why would you say the name? Clearly it's like an alias. We'd be like, hello, and then get the person to talk. And be like, hello, who's this? And then you can try to figure out by the voice if it's someone you know. But he just gonna say, hey, can I talk to Alex Costa? You get hung up right away. The phone is getting hung up right away because you got my number. And I'm not about to talk after you said what you said. But yeah. That's my That's my opinion. The only thing we can do is just wait. I have no idea why are we talking to her? You're pretty handy with that, Cobra. If this detective thing doesn't work out, you'll probably make a great burglar. I can use my sister to take away into the building. Don't give him any ideas like that. Scout, we are not becoming burglars. I'm just saying. It's good to have options. Alright. I don't want that. It's poison. You can keep it. You're too kind. Alright. I don't know why we're talking to her. The only thing we can do is go back to the women's bathroom. I doubt Bobby would have come in here. That makes it the perfect place to hide evidence. Investigation. Okay. So it's down low. Okay. We're just gonna... I don't know if this is gonna work. Alright, cool. It worked. I'm just clicking and going. Alright. I don't know. Yeah, that's not a 1, 2, 4. Oh, I did that wrong. I was like 2. Oop. Exit 1. Up. 2. Bop. Up. Red. Oop. 3. 2. 4. Oop. 1. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. And then we'll get rid of that. Alright. Well, determining by what we see here, this is our 3. This is our 2, which would be a 2 here, which would be a 1 here, actually there, which would be a there, and then that's close. This is our 4, 5, nothing here, so something's here, right? Yeah, that could be here, and so that would, that's that off. 4 is here, 3's cut off, this is a 5, that's cut off, so 1, 1 here, that's cut off, no, not cut off, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, alright, there's a 2 there, and there's a 2 there, that's cut off, and this is cut off. Alright, so that's the bottom. Nothing could be here. 4, 2, and 1 and 1. Alright, 4, this is 2, which makes that a 2. Which, because, oh, that's it. This is a 4, which makes that a 2. Nothing could go there, so that's cut off. So 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Oh wait. Well, I mean that's right, but that's not. Something's not right. We might be 2. Boop. 1. Boop. 1. Boop. 3. Boop. 1. Boop. 1. Boop. 1. Boop. 1. Boop. 3. Boop. 1. Boop. 1. Okay, yeah, great. This needs. This isn't right. But how? Oh. Well, that's. So that's 1. choose here? Hmm. How about here? That disappears. Um, um. Maybe I was just ahead of myself. Maybe I was too ahead of myself. Um, two. So 2, 1, 4. 8, 2, 4. Um, 3, 4, 4. Um, huh. Okay, okay. So 2 is 1, 1. So let's. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That needs to be. This needs to be a 4. So that stays 1, 1. No, I can't stay. But dropping it down don't make sense. Jumping it down does not make sense. You cannot drop it down. Unless there's this double right here. Like 1, 1, 1. That's her 3. I think I'm from here to here, this erase. Something. 2, 3, 4. So 2. 4, 2. There needs to be 3 ones. Well, no 1 here. Let me get this 1 there. And 1. Alright, so there's something wrong here. Also, let's. Right, so that's correct. But if this is. Okay, maybe like that? That doesn't go. This has to. Which would say this has to. Nothing up here. That overall's gone. 2. Nothing could go here. Nothing go here. Something can go here, but not necessarily. Nothing could go here. What? Okay, we're gonna say nothing goes here. Nothing goes here. But something goes there. No. Alright. But that's kind of wrong because this is 2. And I don't think we can push it. We can't push this up. No, because it would say we do. What just happened? Lost track of mine. I lost. What? Two. Okay. 2. So. Yeah, we can't do this because it's that. And that. That's gonna make it 3. So yeah. Maybe. Hmm. Oh. I see what I think. No. I thought I saw. I didn't think so. Unless. No. That had to be there. Wait, I thought I saw what I did, but I don't. Okay. This needs to be a 2. But this breaks what we need. Um. Okay. Nah, that was a problem. I think. I think. Alright, I think we're getting somewhere. That can't be 8. Nothing could go in here anyway. That's locked down. This is a 3. Now that's locked down. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Bob. And then I'm not sure about that. Well, that's wrong anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bob. Bob. Oop, wrong one. There it goes. 2. There. Alright. Now, 3, 1, 1, 3. 1, 1, 2. Well, it's either can't go there. Okay, so it's either here, here, here. No, wrong. It's this way. Here. Here. Well, there's something wrong here. Well, we found out there's another thing wrong. My brain. My brain too. I'm with you. My brain hurts also. And I don't know. Cause I don't know. Alright. So this right here, right? This row. It needs to be 2, 1, 1, 3, 1, 1. We got the 3, 1, 1, right? But we need 2 1s. They cannot connect. So this, if I do it like that, that's all we got. And that's not correct because we're missing a 1, 1. So somewhere in this row is wrong. Like, it could be like one block. One block just not in the right place, and it just throws everything off. It's like I trying to understand what went wrong, but I don't. I don't understand. Hmm. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my. Why my brain is running overtime. How's it going? How's your brain doing? It's running overtime too. Oh my gosh. Uh, so if that can't be there, then so there's that. Let's just try to work on. Let's try to work over here. All right. Uh, um, there's Uh-oh. Two. Two. If we go that, close that. Our one, close that. That would be our one. Alright, so that's cut off. Alright, so since that's cut off, right? Cool. There's a 1-1. So I think we found our problem. Oh, wait, no. Alright, I dismissed that. So this whole row is closed. Whole row's closed off. Now, if that's forward, see? Alright. If that even, what it's even, this is definitely wrong. I know. I know for a fact. I know for a fact it's wrong. Okay. There's 1-1-3-1. Oh. 1-1. 1-1. 1. No, okay. Can't do nothing with that. 3. 0. No. Nope. There's a block. I bet there's one block that's not supposed to be in the area it's in. And it's just causing chaos. And this block is just causing pure chaos. If I do this, right? Correct? And I bring that up. Then, where is this block? I'm definitely not restarting this one. We came too far. We got so far. Do. Here? Alright. Okay. Now I got the song stuck in my head. Okay. We need numbers, not songs. We need numbers, not songs. Here? Goodbye. For now? You? My friend. Oh, okay. I'm just messing it up all. Yeah. Okay. And I don't want to restart. I don't want to restart. Um, you know, you don't want to restart, but restarting might be the best option. Maybe come to the answer quickly? That's weird. Quicklier. Yep, that's the word. Because the longer we prolong restarting, the longer it's gonna take. And then if you're gonna have to restart anyway, then we should restart it now, right? That's the logic, right? I'd rather restart now than have to restart later. Oh my goodness. But boy, do I don't want to. Alright, what we're gonna do. Alright, so back to square one. Okay, the reason why I didn't restart this is because this is the only way. It's like this row is going to be the row. Like it can't be any other. So we got our 3, we got our 2, we got our 4, we got our 1, and we got our 1. Like there's just no change in that. So that's how it's gonna go. Now, since that, see, sometimes when this is like at the edge, like you can like kind of, finesse it and real fast, but it's not at the edge, so it's like kind of tricky. Okay. I think there was another one. Yeah, okay, this one. Alright. Oop. Yeah. So this row. These are like locked in. Okay. So that means, right? So 3 could either be here, or 3 could either be here. I mean, it could be like, it could be either these 3, and then this gets the X, it could be this. So we know this whole row out of it. Out of it. Right? So, since this whole row is out of it, let's see, what else can we... And this is a 1, right? So, I'm assuming that's that, but there's still room for that to be like a 2, and this could be a 1, like, situation. So, that's probably where I kind of went wrong in the beginning. This is an 8, so we know 8's not going to be on that side. So since we know 8's not going to be on that side, we can do the method. So we do like 4, 4, and that's 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we lap here. So either way the 8 goes, the 8 could go here or 8 could go there. This is our lapping point. Hmm. See, so that's our, what you call it, our lapping point. Hmm. So this is 1. These are 1s. So that means this is there and that's there too. So 2 can either be 2 can be anywhere. Anywhere. It could be here because that's a perfect spot. Perfect spot for a 2 to be. Now, will that get us in trouble? It could. That could get us in trouble. So we not gonna do that. It could go there, but it could go here too. So we're not going to put ourselves there. Okay. So what else can we talk of? 2. So 2 can either be here or 2 can either be here. So that's gone. 3. I'm not too sure. Unless this is 2. That's 1. And then 7's somewhere on this. Well, if 7, okay, so let's do our method. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's our lap right there. Or overlap. And then supposedly that could go there, which could go here. Let's do that. And then 3 right here. And then 4 maybe. And 1. 1. I'm gonna see 4 might be right there. Let's hope. 2 could be anywhere. 5 could be anywhere. That's a big board. Right till 4. 4 could be here. we can put 5 here. Uh, yeah, I did too much, right? 5 here, right? So that's 1, 1, 2. 3, 2, right? So that's that. Nothing could go here, so we're going to put that right there. Um, 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 um. mm. Now, we block this off, put a 4 right there. Alright. How's this row looking? Alright, so 1. Is a 4. So, am I gonna do that? Take that away, right? Put 1 right here. Then put 1 right here. I think. Alright. So, this is a 3. So maybe 1 here, 1 here. If this is here, this is gonna be our 5. Oh, we can't go here, so this is our 5 right here. This is a 2. 1, 2. So this is our 7 row. Okay, cool. We got our 7. This is blocked off. Nothing could go here. That's blocked off. That can't go there. That's blocked off. Blocked off. Ooh, okay. So here. And then this is our 3. Okay, okay. Okay. Now. What's this? 2, 1? 2 can't go there, so this is our 2 right here. There's a 2, 2, so 2 right here. Block this off. Block that off because that's a 1. That's a 2. 2. Go up to the 4. Blocked off. This is a... Okay. Let's deal. This is a 2. So, boom. Right? This could be our 1. I'm going to assume. But we should chill. Alright, this is our 2. So, boom. This has to be a 2. Okay. So, either, right? Either this is an X, and this is a 4, and this is an X also, but there's no room for that to be an X. That would have to be the thing. So, by the way, okay. Okay. Let's not confuse ourselves. Let's not confuse ourselves. That's the only, that's the only connection. That is the only connection we can connect with. That's the only connection we can connect with. That means that's not 8. Which means... Okay. Which means that's 8. That's 2. Which means this is 2. So 1, 1. Unless this is unless this is a 1. This is a 3. That's an X. There's nothing on this row. Nothing could be on this row. Nothing could be here. 2 can't be there, so boom. Right? Got that. Locked in. Right. So, that's 1, that's 2. This is a 1, this is a 2. Alright, cool with that. That's good. Now, there's 4 ones. 1, 1. So, alright, that row's good. Okay. We are looking at this or this. Not 100% sure. Lock that because we need to. That's locked also. So it's 2 and 1. So I would say no to that. I would say no to that one. 3, 2, 1. Alright. There's a tree here. We can say here. Alright. Correct. And 3 here. Which locks that. Which makes that that. Which makes that. Oops. Sorry. Whoop. Sorry. That's that. Which makes that. That. Which makes this that. Okay. Alright. We're making progress. Making progress. So. This whole row. There's gonna be a 2 here. There's a 1, 2. Alright. So there's a 1 there. Okay. I can see a 1 being here. We can't put 1 there. And a 1 being here. Right? This is gone. That's good. That's good. Nothing could go there. Nothing could go there either. This row's locked. Right there, so this row's locked. And we will say here. No. Here, here. No. Here, here, here. Okay. Oh my goodness. Woo. Well, good thing we, restarted. Because, I think we would have been stuck. Black gloves. Let's see. Right, so I saw some black gloves. You made me dig through a garbage can for an old pair of gloves. Not just any old pair of gloves. I detected trace levels of neurotoxin on them. Oh, you're right. There's red powder on the fingertips. Bobby must have worn them while handing the poisoned makeup. Then dispose of them in here. Why would he go to the woman's bathroom? See, it keeps leading up to Kathleen, or whatever her name is. Hmm. I don't know. Something says Kathleen to me. Kathleen. Only one problem with that theory, Scout. These are women gloves, and they look kind of familiar. Investigate. Is there more to investigate? Oh, we got another puzzle! Woohoo! Oh, puzzles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so not that one. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Alright, cool. We like that. It seems like there's a lot of big ones, but not what? Yeah. I think that's the only one for this one. That's the only one for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boop. And then 4. Or could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. 1 boop, 1 boop, 1 boop. 2 boop, 1 boop, 1, 2. Hey. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, nope. It's not good enough. Alright. That's not long enough. Okay, so... Oh, I'm not there. Why there's an X? Okay. Still, that is our dilemma at the moment. So this is what we got. Now. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we did 7, it would be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. They still don't lap. They still don't lap. Now 6. 6 could be... It could be anywhere. I don't know where to start. Did we do this? Yeah, we did. Okay, let's see. Let's just say this is 4, right? You know? It's 4. Okay. Okay. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, let's just say that's 4, right? And let's just say this is 8. And then, so nothing could be here, right? Okay. This could be a 2 because it's pretty high up there. But it could also be a 3, 3, 1, 2, 1. Yeah. It's pretty high up there, so I'm not 100% sure what it could be. This one on the hand, 3, 2, 1, 2. We can play with that. Let's play with that. Let's see. Let's see what we can hook up. Alright, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's gone, and that's gone. So nothing there, nothing there. We need something here. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, 7 there. Okay. So that's 2, that's 1. Something there. Alright, so 1, 2. File. Boom. Boom. So 5, that's cut off. Let's say that's cut off. 2, 2. Let's say 4, and then that's cut off. 1. So that's 2, 1, 3. It can be. So let's say this one that gets cut off. Okay, and this is 4, which is 3, which is 2, which is 2. That does not connect. That does not connect. But this can. Then that gets cut off. Don't connect. That's a 2. The next. Cool. 2. That's a 3. Don't connect. 4. Don't connect. 3. Don't connect. 2. So. 2. Right? There's gonna be a 3. No, there needs to be a 1. So 1, 1, 3. There needs to be a 1 somewhere. If that's 2, unless we make that. There needs to be a 1 somewhere in this area. In this area, in this row, there needs to be a 1. Oh. Let's say 1. Okay, go back. See, that's 3 right there. Oh, I meant this one. That's missing, 1, 3? So, is that 1, 2? So, is this... Oh, yeah. Don't have to be. 1, 2? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1. Unless, 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 unless this goes up, this goes there, that goes up, right? Boom, we got that. This goes away, this goes up, which makes us another 2, and that's that. And then this 8 gets pushed out. Alright. I think we fixed that. I think we fixed that problem. So we have a 1. Right, so that's that. A 1, 1, 1. Right. 2, 1, 1. No. Yes. And that's gone. That's a 3. We don't want nothing connected to that. It's 3, 1, 1. No connect. Okay. 1's here. 3. So 3's up there. And then that's a no. And that's a 3. So that's X right there. 2. So X right there. Right there connects. And that one could go anywhere. I'm not sure, so I don't want to mess myself up. Now, 1x, 1x, 1. So there's that, okay? Now, 1, 1, since those are like the, basically all, 2. There. Alright, so 3's there. X that, 1x, 1. So it's 1x, 1x. Oops, sorry. 1x. So that's cleared. This is clear. And this is clear. So it's this row. It's all this row. Alright, so that's that. And then that row's cleared. So that means this row and that. Hey, bouquet. Uh-huh. Well, well, well. Is it not the flowers I've been talking about? Mm-hmm. I told you. It was some flowers. I knew it from the beginning. I knew those flowers had something to do with it. Now, who did it? I'm leaning very hard on Kathleen. Cause I don't think Becky would do such a thing. Well, let's think about this. Let's think. Becky didn't get the thingy. So, but I thought they've been had the flowers, right? Unless, no, I don't think Becky was backstage. There's something. So the only person who was backstage was Kathleen and her mom. The only 2 ladies. Becky went out there, back there, when, what you call it? She didn't get the award. Unless she saw the bouquet and, Has makeup on? I don't know. Um, there's a lot. There's a lot going on here. Right. These are flowers Dick got with his award, but they're all wilted. Honor, don't get close. Get too close. I'm detecting neurotoxin powder inside the bouquet. Yep, on the flowers, but Dick got these on stage. I saw him smell them. That's how he was poisoned. They must have been poisoned in advance. But how did Bobby gain access to the flowers before the ceremony? It wasn't him. Maybe he didn't. I can't detect anything else unusual here. I guess this is all the evidence we're going to get. I just hope it's enough to build a case around. Can I go with my gut and say Kathleen? I want to say Kathleen. If I'm wrong, I'll be wrong. But if we get a chance to say Kathleen, I'm all Kathleen. Detective Cross will be here any minute with Bobby. We better have our final theory ready. Do you really think we have enough evidence? If we can't convince Cross, I know this is our last chance. But I think I finally understand what happened here tonight. Kathleen. Bullshit again. It's Kathleen. Right? It's Kathleen. It has to be Kathleen. It's 100% Kathleen. Because, okay. Why do I think it's Kathleen, right? He's been so mean during the whole show. I don't know. Just my gut says Kathleen, but my gut could be wrong. But I'm going with Kathleen. Just Ryan. Yeah, Ryan paid $50K, but that don't mean nothing. Yes, Bobby. I'm going Kathleen. Kathleen killed Dick. It all's starting to make sense now. It's Kathleen. She admitted herself that she and Dick had a long-standing feud. He was a jerk to everyone on his show, especially her. Putting him with Dick was hard enough just for just one night. Imagine getting that kind of abuse for over a decade. But she could never go public. It would be the end of her career. So she made up a fake name and started leaking rumors to the press. Until Dick called in his lawyers. And stopped the press from accepting any more stories about him. She was silenced, but angrier than ever. That's when she decided to take matters into her own hands. Dick Stanford had to die. But if Kathleen killed Dick, how is it that Bobby gave the poison makeup to Becky? Kathleen? Well, what would Kathleen give? What would Kathleen give? That's exactly what I hoped to find out from Bobby. Well, look what the cop drag did. Am I to understand Bobby isn't so innocent after all? The fact that she's here is already, kinda sus, because, it seems like, okay, to me, I could be wrong, but it seems like he wants him to go down so she can steal the show. I don't know. Because if he goes down, then they won't have a person to run the show. And she might step up for the show. We'll see. And like he wants him to go down so bad. As we're here, that's what we're about to find out. Sorry, Bobby. We've got a few more questions for you. What? Man, I didn't kill Dick. You said so yourself. I came here for the afterward awards, not to get interrogated by a private detective and some robot. This isn't back talk, Bobby. No one's interested in your sob story. I hope you got everything you needed, Honor. This is your last chance. Let's start with identifying the murder weapon. It was Dick's flowers. Dick was poisoned with a neurotoxin. Sprinkled onto these flowers. Are those the flowers I gave him on stage? He sewed black gloves, eh? Somebody got black gloves on. I'm just saying. He sealed his fate as soon as he smelled them. That's why he started acting strangely on stage. The poison was already taking effect. Really grim stuff. I can't believe this. I held those flowers too. If I've smelled them myself. Because you knew not to smell them. But I didn't go anywhere near those flowers. I don't even know what a neurotoxin is. The poison was hidden in makeup. Rule number 16 from Corinthia Cosmetics. Only a small amount of the poison makeup is needed to kill, if inhaled. Since when do you know so much about poison? I'm still learning what I am capable of, Detective. Wait a second. I recognize that makeup. I was hoping you would. After all, you gave it to Becky. You handed off deadly poison to some innocent girl? I can't believe what I'm hearing. We all trusted you, Bobby. Hold up. You gave me that makeup. See, I got it. I got it. Now, why would she give it to him? I don't know. Hold up. You gave me that makeup. You gave that makeup to me. Well, he's obviously lying. I don't know. Let's hear him out. Why did Kathleen give you the makeup, Bobby? Oh, let's see. What happened here? I brought a cover. Alright. Oh, goodness gracious. That just popped up. Alright. I've been trying all evening to get Becky to agree to come onto my show. She'll be great for ratings. I asked Catherine if she had any advice, girl stuff. She said I should try getting her a gift. This is the most ridiculous story I've let him finish. I asked her what kind of gift. She thought about it for a second. Then she smiled. It gave me that makeup. So you're saying you were given the poison makeup by Kathleen? It all lies. I haven't spoken a word to him all evening, and I've certainly never touched any poison makeup. That's where my next piece of evidence comes in. Detective, this is outrageous. Bobby is a suspect here, but I feel like she's interrogating me. Well, Mizra, what else have you got that ties Kathleen to the poisoning? The gloves. We found this pair of gloves in the bathroom. Do they look familiar? They look just like the gloves Kathleen has been wearing all evening. They're identical, except for one important detail. These gloves have traces of neurotoxin on them. This is absurd! Quiet. What are you thinking, Honor? I think Kathleen used the makeup to sneak a deadly poison into the Starshine Awards. I don't know anything about poison. Really? I think you knew exactly what you were dealing with. That's why you brought a spare pair of gloves. After you doused Dick's flowers, you threw out the gloves you were wearing to avoid poisoning yourself. I think it's obvious what's going on here. Bobby wants to frame me for Dick's murder. I used a pair of my gloves to make it look like I did it. Why would I kill Dick? We worked together for years. Exactly. You admitted to us that you suffered for years from Dick's insults and mood swings. Perhaps, but I never stooped to his level. I have a professional reputation to uphold. And that's why, when you went to the press, you used a fake name. Alex Costa. Alex Costa? I told you before. I never heard that name in my life. Me neither. Care to enlighten us? Alex Costa told Celeb Life magazine about what a monster Dick really was. They printed the accusations, but then Dick lawyers stepped in. And this Alex guy was someone who worked with Dick. To have that amount of dirt on him, they must have known him for years. And Bobby fits the bill perfectly. He wanted to ruin Dick's reputation to save his own show. His mother was even called Alexandria Price. Alex Costa. Isn't it obvious? Yeah, it's obvious when you're trying to frame somebody. A little too obvious. Almost as if someone knew they could pin the whole thing on Bobby if they got caught. You use my mom's name? Control yourself, Bobby. We could do without another strangling today. Well, calm down, both of you. I see your point, Maserati, but is there any direct connection to the poisoning? The makeup came from Liam. It was a special order for Alex Costa. I can't believe you're listening to this amateur when you have the real killer right here. You'd get real upset. You're real upset there, Miss Kathleen. There's one piece of evidence. Alex Costa's phone number. Call it. I don't have to stand here and be insulted, just you. One moment, please. I have to take. You've been caught. You've been caught. Well. I going to jail? Yes. You are. You're going to jail. That's what you're doing. Don't worry. I hear you still get a phone call in prison. Kathleen Cartwright, you're under arrest for the murder of Dick Stanford. You don't know what it's like to spend your entire career being put down and brushed aside. He deserved to die. I put up with that monster for 20 years, 2 decades of insult and contempt, and all the while having to hear how great he was. I tried to tell the world, I tried talking to the press, and no one would listen. But that ranting, disgusting old creep you saw on stage, that was the real Dick. That's enough. Let's go. Now everyone knows what he was really like. I'm glad he's dead. We only wish I could have made it more painful. Yeah. I had to blame that innocent man. Okay. I don't believe what you're telling me, Hannah. Everyone loved Dick Stanford. Everyone except the people he worked with. And no one wanted to listen to him. Just like I always said, TV is a devil's work. I don't agree with any of this detective nonsense, but at least you're not in TV anymore. Have you seen Becky? I'm ready to go. Just no more arguing in the car, okay? Good luck getting Mom to agree with that. I'll stop arguing when you stop being so stubborn. Great news, everyone. I'm going to be a special guest star on Back Talk with Bobby Bryce. You guys have a great story. I'm just glad I can help tell it to the nation. And thanks for helping me prove I didn't kill anyone. You and Scout are quite the pair of detectives. Speaking of which, can we give Bobby a ride to the police station? Detective Cross still wants to talk to him. Apparently, strangling a dead man might be illegal after all. Go figure. Yeah. You know what? I'm not sure I want a self-admitted strangler sitting behind me in that car. Take my keys. I walk. That's crazy. Scout and I headed back to the apartment. Feeling good. Feeling good. We've done it. We cracked the case. We proved them all wrong. The feeling was intoxicating. A heady sense of accomplishment, like I never felt before. We'd worked it out. We'd found the clues, discovered the link between them, and now justice would be done. It felt great, and at that moment I knew I wanted to feel this again. I wanted to feel this all the time. The only problem was, I still had to convince everyone else. Detective Cross, my mother. Only Scout seemed to really understand. In a few short weeks, he would become one of my closest friends. Someone I could trust. Someone that had my back. But trust has a nasty way of getting broken when you least expect it. Oh, what did Scout do? Home at last. That was one of a night out. Right, Scout? Scout? Oh gosh. I'm not going to hurt you. I'm just here to warn you. Scout is not what he seems. He's dangerous. But what? He needs to be shut down. Now. Before it's too late. I don't know who you think you are breaking into my apartment, but you'll better get out before I call the cops. Fine, I'll go. But I've left you my number. Think it over. I'll be waiting for your call. Scout? Honor, this is amazing. I was looking behind your bookcase and I found a Humphrey Bogart movie we haven't seen yet. Is everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine. Let's go watch that movie, okay? Oh no. What do you mean? Scout's not who he say he is. Case closed. Now we gotta worry if Scout's who he say. Oh goodness. Alright. Well, next time on Murder by numbers. We will see if the shoe fits. Case number 3, if the shoes fit. So, so that was Fallen Star. So this one, we, I'm not sure if anybody, somebody may have a. If you haven't seen this case, go check it out. It was good case. I don't want to spoil just in case somebody, what you call it. But this case, we can talk about this case. We passed this case. We did great. Let's see if we pass this case or fail this case next time. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys. Oh, I didn't even do that. I'm gonna do that. I hope you guys enjoyed. My link tree been going up every hour anyway. So if you want to check out my link tree, you can see all like the videos I've been posting and stuff. Every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, I've been posting videos. Tuesday, I've been posting Ocean Block 2 gameplay. Thursdays, I started Dredge. And then Saturdays is Cozy Grove. So if any of those are interesting, go check that out on my main YouTube. If you want to check out old VODs, you can go to my VOD channel and stuff. Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, all that fun stuff. You can find all that there also. Let's see. Who shall we raid today? Let's see who we should raid. Who's on? At the moment, nobody. Nobody is on at the moment, and it's all good. So, yeah. Unless you guys know, but if not, okay, all good. Alright. I will catch you guys later. I am not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. Got some things to do, so so yeah. But if I do, I'll let you guys. Well, I mean, I'll be live, I guess. So yeah. So, all right. Let's play. Let's see what DJ got for us. I don't know. Let's see. Let me be the DJ. I have zero idea. Sure. Why not? I will catch you guys later.